Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more Morrowind. I'm playing the main quest. We're starting with the Hola Mayan Monastery, where we will deliver some lost prophecies and get into shenanigans on the way. Yeah. Reacquaint myself. Okay. Do. So I know I've got to deliver this to the Ursulaku camp. I'm trying to find the way to show you in the journal. Do. Yeah, I'm not going far enough. Once I can show you what we're doing, we gotta move on. Yeah. I must bring these lost prophecies to Nabani and Mesa as soon as I can. So in order to do that, we have to go from here to there. Which isn't that big of a deal. I'm just going to recall. I'm going to use the Mage's Guild. But you know, while I'm at it, I think I'm going to do something else too. I think we're done there. Hey, let me test my chat widget. Give me my mouse. Make sure that pops up. Okay, good. Everything works. I like when things work. And I've got the soul stones on the other guy. Let's go to my handy dandy bank downstairs. Do. Get this sorted out. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. I just haven't. Do. Head on downwards. I really like the Dalvani house, by the way. It is nice. You. At Amanda's soul. One soul and everything goes all sorts of abridged. That's fun. Divine intervention. Inside. Go upstairs.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
Are you a mind enchanter? One of you had to be an enchanter.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Item. I can turn these into magic spells. That's why they're on there. I saw my money and I was like, yeah, you know what, I can do something with this. Restore fatigue. That is what I want, right? I'm pretty sure it's restore fatigue. That's what I wanted. Can I afford it? Oops. 1 to 2. That'll be fun. Just to get something going. It's kind of a waste, but I just want something. Yay. So I lost a little bit of money, but that means my pants. I need a little bit of fatigue restoration. I'll do that on the shirt when I get more money. I just wanted something. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I know how this works. I think there's a chance it'll be 2 points because of the way I did it. Alright, I have no patience for this. One more try. Yeah, that's all the patience I have. Okay, so now I want to go to Balmora. I want to go to Aldrin. That would make more sense. This will give me a little bit of fatigue counteracting. Yeah, see how much better that is? It's not perfect, but another 5,000. That's all to do is quest. I go ahead and save. I've been using Rest of St. Maris like for a long time. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Cool.
Where would you like to go?
I think that's as close as I can get. And we're just gonna go straight across. It's just a quality of life thing. Alright. Nobody wants to go in a soul gem. Help him with his desires. Oh, nothing. 92 enchant. We get 100. I'm going to put on a ring that gives you 110. And to my understanding, that's going to make everything only cost 1 mana. So we don't have to do that too much longer, but we got to do it. Yeah, I was thinking about that green bar the entire time. I was like, man, I gotta do something about that. And now I have. That's so great. For 5,000 gold, you too can not to worry about things. Yeah. There's an attack under me. Or over me, rather. They almost had me. I had to be more careful. Okay, Malay, around our betas. Nothing. Aina Biasabism. Aina Tmei Sadidi. I feel like those names mean something to somebody. To me, there's not a whole lot there, but surely that means something to somebody. Alright. We need to go this way. We'll just fly. I could look around for an extra, but I don't need to. No slight freeze when we entered a new cell. There's something over there. Have we already explored there? Yeah, probably have. Go this way. Explore a little bit more each time. A cliff racer. Who would have thought one of them would have been down here? Could you imagine that? A cliff racer? The thing about these ash storms is I recall they would mess up my frame rate. I'm just gonna let it go for a minute and see what happens. That's just something. Is there anything here? To Drushkashti, the upper level. I'm sure I'll need to go there at some point. So we'll hold off on that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's hurting my frame rate yet. We'll see. To the Ursulaku camp. Ain't it beautiful? This is what it's like. 100 hours of adventuring will get you. Let's be ready for combat. There's something. Alright, synchro. And it's raining again. Which kind of works out. Let's use this. Oh, there's a more. There we go. Push over to the spear. Gotcha. Normally they turn to ash when they die, so that's kind of interesting. Maybe he was just pretending to be a grimoire. Oh well, regardless. Thanks for the soul nerd. Seems like you'll help with enchanting. Advance. This one. Very good. We got an almost full green bar. Yeah, that definitely feels nice. Shara's hut. The wise woman's yurt. I'm gonna save before I mess something up. I give you counsel what I can, but I can only see what may be, not what must be. I gotta do something specific. Seven curses.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I don't have them on me. There we go. You have these lost prophecies. You'll tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. Then you'll tell me what these priests say and what they see in these words. Then you must leave me, hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them, to the skies and the stars of my dreams. And then when the moons have come and gone and return, I will give my judgments. Okay. Means I gotta go play. No big deal. Let me save before I talk to you because you can be a bit awkward. Okay. So, I don't know if the game is going to tell me or what's going to go on there. I guess what we can do first. Wait for the storms to pass. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. Sun will come up soon. I just mess around out here. We gotta soul trap some things anyway. Just trapping souls. As one does. Crib. Maybe I'll find some extra dungeon or something. Something to entertain myself with. And you too, of course. Yeah, totally. Bum, 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 bum. Feels like it's always dark when I play this game. You could say the sun's gonna raise in like a minute, but still. It's another script. Morrowind crab. You have been selected for the soul cairn. Truly an honor. Go mess around over here. See what we can find. Besides cliff racers. Alright, who is it? Gotcha. 85 spear skill. That is how you raise skills. I feel like he was doing something to my stamina. It was unnaturally low for what was going on. It's you. You're not acting right. Never mind. Gotcha, nerd. He was diseased. One over there looks like he needs a spark to the face. He's too fast for me. Nothing I can do about it. My reaction time is just too slow, you know? How about you? You want to fight a high elf? Yeah, you do. Gotcha. Do the soul cairn with you. 93 enchants. That works out. There's a cliff racer on my tail. Okay, let me up. Well, let's spin this first. So what if you do if you can't float? Are you just stuck down here forever? Is that the end of the game for the non-floaty people? Surely there would be a way out. There's a critter. Come here, nerd. Looked like he tried to dodge. Epic mud crab battle. There is a dungeon out here. I figured there would be. What's in here? The Undaubable Ancestral Tomb. It cause them trouble. You got a weird noise to you. You're a weird little critter. What is this? Oh, you can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Okay. We got there. A blue candle. Take some coins, because why not? Anything special? A common shirt. Yes, these are alchemy ingredients. I didn't even think about that. Someone is trapped in an urn. Yeah. Don't try to cast your magics on me. It didn't even cross my mind to check if an urn would be trapped. You can't trust here. There are enemies nearby. Okay, where are they at? There's a trap too. Everything's trapped. Hey, cutie. He tried. You did great. Hello, Dramora. Nope, you still hit me. Okay, that's not nice. We're gonna use my Ring of Equity. Should make me immune to magic. And ow. If I get hit in the face, that'll regenerate my magic. That went about as badly as it possibly could. Didn't even trap a soul. You can't rest here, there are enemies nearby. It's gonna be one of those dungeons. We'll heal up. I do heal over time, but still. Alright, who else wants to cause trouble? Well, where are the enemies then? I got a gold piece. Cool. That probably says something. Let me meditate. Expensive belt. Yeah, this was a tomb. Oh, there's a locked door. I haven't been everywhere yet. Let me just pop this in. Do, 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 do. See, what they don't know is that the Dungeon Guardians are the real prize. Could you imagine that? If, like, the guards were the real prize? And you just have, like, raiders go after the guards and leave everything else untouched. Well, we got the equipment from the guards. We don't need to actually go for the actual treasure you're guarding. No one would take that job. I guess I wouldn't know until it's too late. That reminds me of EverQuest. I used to, I think I've talked about before, there's a town called Payneal, where it's just kind of skeleton guards, and they had a sword and a shield that sold for a lot. And you didn't lose faction when you took down a skeleton. So I would just hunt the skeletons all day. Just make bank doing it. Eventually they added faction to the skeletons. That was after I stopped playing. You're not playing the game the way we intended it. We can't have that. Yeah, game devs are boring sometimes. This is a more innocent time. A more fun time. Alright, stink breath. I'm gonna not get stuck on this wall here. Come on. Come on. Come on down. Fine, I'll come up. Let's go to the soul cairn. That's what we're here for. Thought I was under attack. Alright, come here, buddy. Am I under attack? Are you the aggressor? I guess he was. Good job. 115 strength. Yeah, that's funny. Oh. I guess I stepped on him. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, there's something up there. Let's see what that's about. You should meditate on what you've learned. Meditate. You shouldn't be able to interrupt level ups. That's just annoying. Anyway. Results of hard work and dedication always look like a luck to saps. So you know you've earned every ounce of your success. A little more mana, a little bit more wisdom. Yep. I can appreciate it. Gotta go the other direction too. I just gotta admire that. Is this the true power of Morrowind? Is it going to get any better than this? How many it is? How about it, Mr. Bullnutch? Or an old Redeem. Oh, now he stops. Because I had bigger problems. He was just having a good time. I can't fault him for that. Oh, they're archers. Alright. Alright, that hurt. Ooh, Viper in there. Arrow of Wasting Shards. Not for me, but that's okay. I got a strange feeling stupid is going to happen, so I gotta be careful. Also, I'm not going to redo that enchantment thing. Oh. I need to start checking things. Let's see. Ezerith open. And we'll cast telekinesis. Give me one of those dungeons, isn't it? Oh. You got a water spear. That grants water breathing when you strike somebody with it. I can't think of a situation where I'd use that, sir. Unless you're like fighting slaughterfish and you need to breathe. Oh. Okay, there's a guy there. Alright, buddy. Get in my soul gem. But I was in danger. I was like, who is hitting me? And then I saw my health bar was not going down at all. So like, who is hitting me like a baby? Nothing. 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 You can't dress here. There are enemies nearby. Come on, nerd. Why isn't he attacking? There he is. Oh. You know, spear battle? My spear. Skeletal War Wizard. Absorb health and absorb fatigue. I'll take that. And this way. That was a spear. Like, I want a soul gem, is there a soul gem? A bitter cup. You wish to drink from the bitter cup or to pick it up. Drink it will improve your best attribute and lower your worst. If you drink it, the cup is lost forever. What's my best attribute? What would it be? Strength? I think it's strength. Do I want more strength? I don't want to lower my stats. Just take it. It'd be endurance, I guess. That's not retroactive, so that wouldn't bring my health any higher. We don't need more endurance. We're like level 42. That'll lower my speed. We don't want to lower our speed. If I go... Wasn't need a little reward. I'll find something to do with it. I probably just broke some quest. You can't rest here. There's enemies nearby. Let's repair. I guess I got more hammers. Oh yeah, let's use this guy up. $20 to $30 for 10 seconds. 300 health, isn't it? That's kind of nasty. I just thought they wanted a spear battle. I was wrong. I think I might keep that on my person just in case I run out of things. See what else is in this dungeon. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I did or not. There's something down here. There's a skeleton over there. So it was sparks. Yeah. Random dead body. But I might have something cool. A locked chest underwater. Hold on. Oh. You got... Are we gonna fight or not? I came over here to fight you. What you get? Oh. You ate my Grand Soul Gem. I know I should have put that stuff up. Yeah, that's fine. We're not really that worried about it, to be honest. Can I meditate now? Yes. We're gonna meditate. Now we're gonna try and open that thing. So I wanna know what's down there. Hidden treasure chest. Guess telekinesis. Now that ring was cool, but I feel like this will be really cool. Nordic Trollbone Shield. I got some gold. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, mine's better. That's fine. We're gonna save because I got a lot of money from that. Another good treasure chest. And this is a bucket. More gold. I can appreciate that. Wooden Staff of Peace. I'll find a use for it. Some torches. Master lockpick. I think that's it for this dungeon. Let's go pocket some of our loot. Rest. We come back when the moons have come and gone to hear her judgment. Well, I guess I could build some skills while I wait. Besides enchant. As we are waiting. Sure you guys don't mind, right? This up. I like the idea of this, but I don't use it. I don't remember if I need this book or not. It's not hurting anything. Put the bitter cup away. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. Okay, so let's see what I want to raise. My alteration. Yeah. More. Let's do a few skill ups while we wait for the lady to do her thing. More. I assume the journal will update and tell us. What's our alteration at now? 91. 93. Okay. So 50 times per. It's 2. 5. Okay. I can't make up his mind. That's fine. What we do know is we're raising our alterations, which is great. better skills. One of the good things. I like the spell particles this does. Oh, wow. 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 Man. The better parts about this is the more I do it. Could also raise illusion. It does raise their maximum fatigue. Actually, I don't know how long it's going to take her to do the journal. I feel really mean if I'm doing this for like too long. Alright, lady, how many times do I have to do this? Yeah, if I just sat here and just, like spam that for like an hour, I'd be a little concerned. Does it tell you? Hold on. When the moons have come out, how long do you have to do this? Let me just double check. Because I do want to raise my skills, but I don't want to just do that all day. Nibani Mesa. Morrowind quests. So how long do you have to wait? Don't care, I just want to know. What was the quest I'm on called? What am I even doing? Hold on. I gotta think. Path of the Incarnate. I'm trying to find exactly where I need to be. Oh, you can just talk to her again. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. I like when I do things for no reason. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. At least now I can go back there without feeling like I'm wasting time. And I got an alteration skill point out of it. So it worked out. I also got a vampiric ring and all sorts of other stuff I will probably never use. What did I think was going to happen? Can't wait in my own house. It'll definitely be illegal. Divine intervention. Okay. Travel. Aldrune. Up. Your levitate ready? Or rather, boots of the apostle. You have a 100% chance to cast levitate now. That's nice. And we have 213 mana. It's a weird number, but that's also nice.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
I still like the skyboxes. Cool story, bro.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Not right now. Let's go to this unexplored area. There were some bandits living out there. They did their best. But it was not enough. Gotta catch 'em all. Here, little critters. Oh, all my rest, I think, refilled my mace. I'm gonna empty that again. A sheer damn. Come here, nerd. You gotta empty my mace. Braylon Verano. Running up against a fully armored person with a silver dagger. What were you thinking? Lock level 10. Got 3 gold out of that. Hello, do you want to act nice?
Now you die!
You started it. Ezerith. Yes, had a nice probe. Let's go this way. Hello, does anyone want to be my friend?
There is no escape.
There we go. Oh no, you're wearing one. What am I stuck with? Bernard Nevis. What was that about? A Caligony ring. That sounds useless. Oh, blood fire. Point intervention. A spirit strike ring. And soul gem. Trying to waste it, but that's okay. Lock splitter. And despair. Moon sugar. Because of course. A dwarven claymore. Dwarven battle axe. A silence string. Cast when used. Rolls. This. Now I'm kind of torn here because I don't want to waste all these soul gems. However, I also don't want to spend 20 gold to get back here. Ghost charm. Fun in theory. Okay, there's actually a lot of soul gems. I don't want to waste. Hey, Ascenda. You're just kind of hiding out down here. She has some hit points. Amulet of Divine Intervention. I like the idea of it. We'll take it. Ebony boots. That might actually be an upgrade. What am I wearing now? Who's the apostle? No, I thought it would be, but it's not. This is much better. We'll take it anyway. You got your shoes, nerd. Yeah, we'll go back after I finish this dungeon. I don't lose that many soul gems. Plus I gotta put the shoes up. What's down this way? Imagine what wonders could be down here. Your trap doesn't matter to me. For the gore! How you doing? For a new Enderum. All the bottles. Why'd you trap your door? Some more bottles. What a strange room. Is there more to this? Lotte. I guess that's it then. Let's go talk to her first. I'm just gonna not soul trap anything. It's gonna be very hard for me to resist, but I do want to hold on to some things. Scrooby bib. Boots of the Apostle. Guess we'll levitate for the alteration training. Just so I can get a little bit of skill up. Okay, that's been explored. We can go this way. There's 100% chance, so I don't have to worry about it giving up on me. So this way. Alteration on 52. Yeah, that's what I wanted. We're going somewhere. A cliff racer, if you believe it. Fly, fly. Three cliff racers. I'm levitating out of my own mana bar. What has my world come to? Yep. Let's go exploration. Someone wants to eat me. It's you. A demon. It's very hard not to resist not wrecking your face. There's a dungeon there. There's a dungeon hiding under a dungeon. A bar dead. What's this? A dead scamp. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't. Oh no, she's bleeding me. She's got one of those. See who can play this game. Okay, spark at you. Get her. You got this, champ. She's doing something. They're fighting each other. Don't you come near me. How about you help? I'm invisible, sir. Knock that shit off. What'd you get? Madama and Doris. A blood despairing mount, which is not a cool name, but neat. Wait a minute. You can't dress here. There are enemies nearby. Okay. How about you? You still can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Got a worn cavern door and an old gate. Oh, no mana.
It's over for you!
Okay. We could have been friends, but you know, whatever. The Herder's Belt. Cast when used for 10 seconds. I would never use it. That sells for a lot. You can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. A good skooma pipe. I think Hyas would appreciate that next time I see him. There's a flaming key. You got your notes, nerd. Let me have that. This is for this, isn't it? Yeah, I feel it. Who's not letting me meditate? Who is it? Someone in here is keeping me from meditating. Whomst is causing trouble? What is that? What am I getting myself into? Weird. A weird room. Are you keeping you from meditating? Probably. Look at you guys acting like you have a chance. Dummies. Actually, come to think of it, that was a Daedric club. 10 to 12. You can't rest here. There's still enemies nearby. Good lord. Use a lock splitter. And I'll use normal telekinesis. Here's the one let me get my mana back. Oh, fancy meeting you here. There's a golden saint. I know exactly where you should go. Gotcha, nerd. A dragon scale tower shield. I've never seen dragon scale armor before. Yeah, kind of looks cool. A 4 defense probably isn't going to cut it. Ezerith will take that magic. A Daedric face of inspiration. I like her now. Does 36 armor. A Daedric shield. You don't need the battle axe. Ancient silver dagger. So this shield is really strong. I never use the effect, so we can use the Daedric face. Heavy armor too, that's our specialty. That'll give us a bit more armor. $145 armor. Let's drink a potion for once in our lives. Oh, now you'll let me meditate. Never mind, I'm not reloading for a potion. Where am I? I don't know. You know what? I'll be darned if we, I grabbed something. What did I grab? Oh, Daedric staff. Well, I'll keep it. Pay attention, nerd. Take all. Okay, that one's trapped too. My mercantile skill. No, my mercantile skill. Indemnity spear. Merizian Curious. I'll leave that there. Scuttle and edge leather. How long is this gonna last? Touch, drain, marching time. What a random skill to drain. Let's rest. Oh, I haven't used that. Max skill. Neat. This ended up far more eventful than I thought it was going to. Especially considering it's in such a weird little spot. Yeah, we're definitely going to drop off some toys now. Yeah, I like the shadow shield, but I never use the cast on used effect, and the armor is just a lot higher. And the Daedric Face of Inspiration, same story. I never use the cast on use one effect. It just has a whole lot more armor. Yeah, it looks a little weird though, I guess. The Face of Inspiration. We're definitely doing things. Getting upgrades. Can't complain about that. Put the boots up. That up. Daedric staff. Guys, we're never going to use your ring. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's a heavy shield. But I have the Murdrum ring, which is invisibility itself, so what can I really say? Night Eye ring's gonna be nice. Put these up. I don't really think I'll need the books. Get rid of these. I want to keep these soldiers, which is kind of the main reason I back. I want to waste all these cuties. Try that again. It's gonna cost me money, but that's okay. We got a lot. We'll save. We haven't done it in a while. Kinda wanna see what I look like. Let's give it a second for it to start panning. It won't take long. You know it doesn't. Dun, 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 dun. Aren't those candles pretty? Yeah, that's definitely quite a look. Imagine this guy with his purple shoes coming towards you asking for a request. Oh, okay. Whatever. I want to see it. I don't want to see it that bad, but I sit there waiting all day for it. We have an idea of what we look like. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm listening.
Oh, this is it's quite the place. Hello, I'd like to travel to Cool.
Why walk when you can ride?
I know, right? And now I can guilt-free soul trap things again. This is why I go into these random dungeons, though. I'm sure there's a quest that will send you there, etc., etc. But in the old games, it's like if you go to a certain place and you can pick something up early, why wouldn't you? Of course, that also comes with games and meta knowledge and stuff like that. Go here and pick up the most powerful artifacts before you've learned to walk. Go here and pick up the most powerful things before you learn to breathe. Now you're untouchable, and the game will be fun for you. Have a little faith in your game, buddy. I just get no. I think I gotta fly if I want this to take less than 5 years. So Ring of Night Eye, that's yeah. We're doing good. That was you. Hey, buddy. Very beautiful. There we go. What I should do is probably utilize that vampire ring. It's like 20 damage every second. That feels like it'll take out a lot of monsters. Doesn't need to take me out, but we're alright. Anybody else want to torture my character? He sure likes getting hit a lot. Whee. There's a llama. He's not a llama. There's a critter over there. We sure like dust storms, don't we, game? You know what would be really cool? If we hit this guy with a dust storm. Did I not? Wait, what's this? Shah Adinus. Whatever, I don't know. A trapped wooden door. Otherwise, probably gonna watch this and get their knickers in a twist because I keep taking sidetrack. It'll be okay. Here he comes. A blighted Nick sound. A blighted Nixon. Yes. The guy I attacked unprovoked in full armor and David's spear. Might have any idea. Boromir. Get it together, Boromir. That ain't his key. Good job, Boromir. Hello. I killed your husband.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah. Into the fire you go. You gonna kill? A literal case of dying in the fire. A bone mold left pauldron. Short strength, that's worth a lot. A tower shield. Yep. Took out their dog, took out the husband, took out the wife. They started it. Actually, if you want to be honest, my character unlocked their front door that was trapped. I sent the souls with their pets to the Soul Cairn to power my Daedric artifact. Just another day for Ezerith. Narish Klorin, what were you up to? How come you two have keys but the girl didn't? Take the golds. Another key. I guess that's her key. So you had a dark elf companion, you had a wood elf companion. Where's the high elf companion? Until Bonnie Bug Musk. Oh, okay.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Thanks.
What do you ask of me?
Khajiit
Friend?
better than lizard. We work hard, no steal. Make you happy.
But you see,
What do you want?
Ezerith is a neutral good character.
What Khajiit do for you?
He just wiped out their masters. So while he doesn't see it as lawful to release them, he doesn't really care. I will free the slaves. Rivasa is free. You a good friend of Rivasa. Alright, everyone can go. I am freeing slaves again. Sholani is free. Remember, the Telvanni did this. Gija. And free. Thank you, Ezerith. Sunny is free. You are a good friend to Sunny. Free them all. Everyone's free.
Walk on warm sand.
This is an honor for you.
Yes.
You're a nerd. You are free. No more slave for you. Everyone is free.
You have our attention, Altmer.
I don't want your attention. Go away. By the way, I killed your master, so good luck with that. I also took all his stuff. Unprovoked, I might add. Because I'm a nice person. Right. Anyway, let's move on. Back into the dust storms. Which I think is also why I wanted to be in here. Hold on. Rest 12 hours. It was 10 hours. Whatever. Is it clear? No. 12 hours. Okay, that works. I have on Deuce's open key. I can defend myself. Don't start with me, nerd. Oh, you want some too? I'll cast on Deuce's opening door on you. Am I not? Oh. Another reason we don't pick up random soul gems. They confused me. I'm old and easily confused. Come here, rat. I'm gonna put you in the soul cairn. Now I wonder if back then the soul cairn was a defined thing like it was in Skyrim. Either way, I just gotta do this, what, 5 more skill points? How much more of this do I gotta do? A little bit. Come here, Cliff Racer. I am nowhere near where I need to be. What I should be doing is floating over the hills. Empiric ring is recharged. What is this? Is this just a red herring? My block skill is up 20. Only took like 40 hours. Or 80 hours or whatever. I don't know. Alright, that was nothing. Let's go fly. I mean, to be fair, we got a lot done. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There's Cliff Racers. You made me fall a long time. That's not cool, man. Why are you that way? Get out of here. Do. Zombies respawned. When we first came here, we were like, what's going on to that weird little spot? Turns out the Dagothers people have a base out here. And for us, that means free soul. Beep beep, here I come. That guy has been blessed by Dagoth. That means he's not having a good time. That lit just spawned over there. It's like the hero's going this way. Time for me to sit my big butt in the way. What's this? Is that supposed to be a skull? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Maybe he was riding a horse and tripped over that. Or maybe he was just running, tripped, and fell. I don't know. I'm making stories where stories don't exist. We get a little bit good at that. Yo, trapped a soul. I'm back. Has been many a moon, even though you meant 5 seconds. I didn't know that at the time. You jerk. I am ready to give you my judgment. 99 out of 100. The ancestors and the stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Neverrain's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step of that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It's time for you to walk the 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You are born on a certain day to uncertain parents. You have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you also fulfill the 2nd trial, that neither blight nor rage can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? Tell how I got corpus disease and I was cured. That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from the blight and age its past belief. Yet the sign of my dreams are clear. You have passed the 2nd trial. But the 3rd trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the 3rd trial is not my secret to share. Go to Solmatul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you the 3rd trial. When you have fulfilled the 3rd trial, return to me for guidance on your next step to the path of the Neverrain. Alright, Solmatul, I need your help with the 3rd trial. It's really cool of you to attack me in that one bad-end, by the way. You wish to know about the 3rd trial, and I shall tell you. You have entered the path of the Neverrain. This is a hard thing to believe, and Nabani Mesa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel, and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many have tried the path of the Neverine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. And these things I would test. Nearby lays Cogran, the ancient halls of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again. But it was a bad place, and I'm not ashamed to say I was afraid, for myself and my men. If you would have for me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Azura's eyes see, you'll first bring to me 3 tokens from Dark Cogran. The first token is Corpus weakens from a Corpus beast, so that you have proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth. I was myself seen such cups there. You will know you have seen with your own eyes what I've seen mine. The token is a shadow shield, which lies in the tomb of Dagoth. And the lava tunnels that run beneath ruined Cogran. Bring to me these, and I will tell you the secret of the third test. That's my shadow shield, isn't it? So I think I just need the cup.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Do. Oh, I gotta think. Thinking time. Let's go back to our little buddy over here. Well, I think I can just pick up a cup from there. Just follow my death trail. One trip to the Soul Cairn coming up. I think we're ready for endgame. Where I made my keen observation. Where did I lay that guy flat? There he is. I think I can get a cup in here. Hey, buddy. Something said you will die. I'm pretty sure I cleared this place already. Somebody severely overestimating themselves? Cup. Bleh. That was a dreamer. I was like, what? Did you dispel yourself? I don't like you. Ah, no soul cairn for you. I could have sworn I saw a cup down here. Cup. Cup. Come on, there's not a cup. Man. Let me cast Night Eye. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Nah, statue. May I have cup? Cup, cup, cup. No cup. Anybody want to give me a cup? Cup, cup, cup. Okay, fine. We'll go get your cup. I was excited. I was like, shortcut, shortcut. Nope. No shortcut. I ran them all through for nothing. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Just gotta go straight, kind of. Well, that's fine. Get a little soul trap ready. Yeah, I guess I better hit my spear with a hammer. Okay, guys, time to go to the soul cairn. Let's go. Everyone gets a ride. Let's save. This has been a minute. Urshalaku Astral Burial. We've been there. I remember. I'm gonna be up this way. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta find old Colgren. And the Cliff Racer popped out. Gotcha, nerd. Colgren somewhere. We're going places. That was something. Hold on. Valerian's southwest. Do you mind? That was a storm. A storm is a brewing. Then turn southwest. You'll see Evernates. It's getting dusty. Here's some data ruins. Okay, from the data ruins, go south. Right, that is the correct takeaway. Go south from Everett to Cogran. So I'm gonna go walk towards. I feel like I already have this on my map. Oh. Yeah, I do already have it on my map. Ah. Let's meditate. And rest. Much better. We're gonna save too. Yeah, I felt like I'd already been on Cogran. Had my green bar go down a lot less. It's a nice quality of life. And it only costs 5,000 gold. I'll get a better enchant one day when I'm better, but for now, we'll do what we got with what we have. But you figure by the time I do all that, I'll pretty much be done with the game. I'm just saying. We're already leader of all 4 guilds, etc., etc. What am I next to? I'll go south still. Hello, Bullnetch. I need a cup. Hello, Cliff Racer. You are not a cup. Poke, poke. Throw him in. Do. Yeah, I said it before. I don't know how you'd ever do enchanting in this game without a Ezerith star. That is really rough. Lay that one down. And now we go this way. Little creature. Wherever you went. Oh, you just flat out fell. Hello. Now we tend to your broken leg with a spear to the face. Now he doesn't hurt anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Cliff Racer. I loaded the area. What are you gonna do now? Nothing. That's what I thought. Part of me really wants to just kind of explore those little 3 map spots. Well, the other part can't be bothered. One day. I'm sure it won't be the last time I have to come down here. You should meditate on what you've learned. We can spare an hour. The result of hard work and dedication always looks like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Greetings, Cogran. I come for a cup. God, I'm such a drama queen. Dang, I'm pretty sure I already ran through this place. Find a cup. Oh, okay. Hello, random ghost. I don't know what you expected to happen. It looks like a hat. Alright. I like these little symbols. This is what I was using for my thing. You know what, I'm going to, while I'm here, make it a little bit brighter. Night eye. There you are. Okay. That makes me happy. Last time I took that picture, it was dark. But I liked it, so I was like, okay, we're gonna use it. Now I have a lighter version. Can I have a cup? Six House Bell Hammer. I like the idea of it. Two-handed weapon, right? Yeah, my Soul Crusher does more. Okay, it's not in here. Come on, where is the cup? A Hall of Feasto. I return to these dead holes because I can't find a cup. Is there a cup in here? You're not a cup. Okay, calm down. You're a very angry cup. Don't know what you expected, buddy. Are you done? Look, man, I just need cups. If you don't want to help me, we'll send you to the Soul King. Tom Ash School. Any cups in here? There's a very large shard arrow. Cup. No. Oh, is there a cup in here? Have I not been down here before? I guess I haven't. Knock knock. I seek your drinking cups. Because that's a story today, I guess. A dead hero lies here. There's an ash statue. You can keep that. That's kind of weird looking. Hold on. I got excited about that. It's like they gave him a little staff. Another dead hero. He is a little thing too. He's burying people down here. Another dead hero. What kind of room did I just find? Glass shields. Fury. That's a cool sword. So it weakens your armor and gives you more attack. I get it. I don't use long swords, but we can hold it. Glass halberd. I guess I found the dead hero storage. Oh, for sure I cleaned this place out. I go back through this darn place for a cup. You know, part of me thinks I looted it at some point. That seems like something I'd loot. You can have away. I'm looking for cups. I'm an ascended sleeper. I'm very powerful. Yeah, whatever. You're not a cup. I don't want to deal with you right now. Where did this go? Yeah, I went somewhere. I think I went on the wrong side. So we're going to float over. Game will let me. That's the right way, right? Yep. I was littered with dead heroes. Obviously. I don't know what you're playing is, sir, but you're about to get poked. You're not a cup. And shame on you for not being a cup. Polymorph cup. Maybe I picked up one of these. The thing is, if I go back and check and I don't have it, I just gotta come back here again. I don't want to deal with it. Come on. And every time I come through here, I feel a little stronger. It's the way out, isn't it? Yeah, here's Red Mountain. It feels like something I'd pick up. There should be more than one. That's kind of what I'm getting at. If there was more than, if there wasn't one and it got like flipped through the world or something, what would you do? Bum, 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 bum. No, not right now. I'll try it now. I said nope. Do not try. This looks promising. A skull, a more core hammer. Come on. Man. Alright, I refuse to believe I wouldn't pick something like this up. Let's go check back home. It just feels like something I'd pick up. It also feels like there should be more. So he wants my shadow shield, which is kind of lame, sir. But we did upgrade. We did upgrade, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright. Surely I have a cup in here somewhere. Where would a cup be in here, though? There's a bitter cup. There's books. Potions. Here's one of the shadow shield though. Take it back our shadow shield. Yeah, I do have a house tag off it. I had a feeling I did. So we have the cup, which I must have picked up earlier. That's the only explanation. We have the weepings. We have the shadow shield. And he was looking for the cup, weepings, and the shadow shield. Alright. Shadow shield, weepings, cup. I saw it and I was like, that's for something, isn't it? But there should be more than just one cup, you know? Because what if I sold that somewhere? We need divine intervention. Unironically. Hello. Travel. Aldrune. It's nighttime, so we'll take a nap. You wake and you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. One of you idiots up to something? I need to close the door next. My brain says that's just kind of game lore, just kind of a... You can't dress here, there are enemies nearby. Excuse me? Game? Oh. Okay, sure. I'm under attack and nobody else cares. How did you get in here? I'm made by ash zombies now. Are any of you guys gonna help me? Anyway. Right. We just walked in an entire circle.
I'm listening.
Nah. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna be attacked for some reason. To cool.
We make a special trip just for you. Same load, right?
It's 5 a.m. We should be alright. Running through the rain again. I was gonna take a straighter route this time. We're gonna save too. So we have everything we need. Well, it was entirely unplanned, by the way, to get this face and the shield. Well, that was sure good timing. Because this means I would have had to give up my shield. Well, that's why you explore. It's a new dawn. And now we'll just do a nice little jump. Boing. To be fair, I did do a second look. What if I wanted to keep my cup? There's the sun. That's right now. You want to get poked too? No soul cairn trips right now. Well, that feels like another ash storm. I can see that because the sun's getting dimmer. It just is what it is, I guess. Yep, there it is. Down we go. Okay, back to soul trapping. Gotta build up that stuff somehow. We're almost there, 97. Anybody that wants to start a fight is doing it wrong. Looking at you, critter. That's a elemental of some sort. I want to say that's a frost astronaut, but I'm not sure. What I do know is I want to poke it. Yeah, it's a frost astronaut. Gotcha, nerd. Take that. I saw a fire elemental. System up. Yeah, I still don't handle fire very well. I have so many hit points, doesn't really matter. You figure in that brief second I fought him, I lost 150 hit points. High elves are not meant for that. Somebody else trying to fight me? Someone is trying to fight me. On guard. I aggroed you anyway. Dispose of that. A dwarven mace. Let's my enchant that now. We're getting there. We're making progress. I have a Necromancer's Amulet that slowly regenerates my health. Okay, I sold my tool. I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test. I'll give you the secret of the 3rd trial. No, I wasn't going to lose my shield. That works out. In caverns dark Azura's eyes sees, makes go... Hold on. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes go to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision. You must go to the Cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Ezerith. Look for the moon and star. The secret of the Cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door and the star is the key. The riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel in the wisdom of the tribes. You shall find the way. Seek the Cavern of the Incarnate and gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nabani Mesa. Take with you my blessing and the belts of our tribe. Malibu Adamant's belt. Let's see what I got first. Cast when used, restore health and fortify agility. That's not bad. I like my belt though. It's a constant effect. Take counsel in the wisdom of the tribes.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Lady with the carpet. There you are. You're supposed to be my guide, right? Third trial. Sulmatul has sent you on the third trial. He has told you of the shrine to Ezerith called the Cavern of the Incarnate. I cannot tell you how to find this place. It says you may seek the wisdom of the tribes. The wisdom of a wise woman I may share with you. How so you know the star is the key and the dream is the door. The star is Ezerith. Ezerith's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night. At dawn and twilight. So I guess you need Ezerith star to do the game. Okay, so that's how you get Ezerith star. So it's really important to the thing. When the door is seen at only dawn and dusk. And the star is the key that opens it. Hold on. I'm gonna save. I think they can let me use their beds. Damn, can't see anything because of the dust storm. It's like 24 hours. I had it on purpose. That might be the game just doing that on purpose. Let's see. Maybe not. Okay.
Three blessings, Sarah.
You about gave me a heart attack. Welcome, favorite guest. My heart, yours, and heart are yours. Never mind. And dawn and twilight. I guess I already did that quest. for the sake of brevity, let's Google this one. I'm either really misinterpreting this one, or this will be a very prime opportunity for me to level my skills. Unless you want to let me level alteration for hours. You want me to Google this? Morrowind third trial. Let's see. Ted Cogran, he congratulates you. To solve the riddle, talk to the Ashlanders in the camp. Alright, Ashlander. Well, what do I ask you about? I don't think that was it.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
How about you? Talking to our tribe, perhaps the proofs of Sol Matul's blessing. I think perhaps you mean the needle. It's a tall rock in the column in the Valley of the Wind. I slept between it, beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is the valley's northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by iron's teeth, 2 tall rock spires. The 2 valleys side by side, the northeast slopes of the Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called the Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water. They are sheltered from the wind. Dunai caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs along straight south between Iron's Teeth and climbs across Red Mountain. These mountain valleys are to the east along the coast, past Bethune and Dormaroon, and just past Zergonapol, the Daedric ruin, turn south. Iron's Teeth are 2 stone spikes in the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea to the northeast of Ardenville, east of Dormaroon, Casa Daedric Zergonapol. Stay away from the valley. The winds howl, and the spirits are always awake. Derelict the ancestral tomb is in this valley. It's foolish to disturb the spirits in their resting place. You mentioned the needle. In the Valley of the Wind, I recall it's top of the spire. Not wide, but lighter than the other lights nearby. Head to the Valley of the Wind. It's right under the needle. It's a good safe campground, sheltered from the wind. There's only one approach. The widest rock at the top of the needle. That might be the pearl you're looking for. There's Iron's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. Alright, so why does this guy know more about this than the other people? I think that's as much information as I'm going to get. Well, we already went to the Hallman Monastery, and that only opened at a certain time of day. Northeast slopes of Red Mountain. Here's Red Mountain. There's Zergonapol. Just past around the corner. My data grew and turned south. I gotta go to zone of homes, turn south. Now what's faster, going to Wolverine Hall and then going to Telmora? Heading this way? Or would it be just going this way, heading south? Let me check something with my finger. That's a full finger's length. That's 2 sections of a finger length. Okay, so I think it's going to be faster to recall. I got a plan. Let me put this stuff down. Let's cut down. I still have enough hammers to carry out my business? Yeah, I think so. I got some extra weight somewhere, but we should be alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast Divine Intervention. We're going to go to Telmora. And we're going to go from there. Divine. Go to the boots. We're going to cast the boots. Just for easy sake. But while I'm here, I really should consider buying more hammers. There's Nil's house. Hi, Nil. It's kind of weird to imagine people living in a mushroom. I guess it could be, maybe not worse, but better. Let me take our little armor smith, buddy. Grab some hammers. We start hammering our enemies. How you doing, buddy? So I drop in.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Oh, you know it. Good mind, right? That was what? That was actually really cheap. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go. Here you go, yo. One day I might have that problem. Gotta tell Mora.
Yes, Outlander?
Nothing. So I gotta go south of Zorgonopool. Oh, off we go. Let's go cause problems. Why did I think I'd be able to follow the like North Star? Like I was waiting and I was looking up at the sky. I was like, okay, maybe there's like a star that leads you. It's just a skybox. I knew it was just a skybox. If you don't know what a skybox is, it's something outside of the game world that projects the sky. It's a static image. Like that's static. It doesn't look like it. But skyboxes don't work the way I was. I knew that. I just let my imagination get a hold of me anyway, which I know better than to do. That's alright though. What I think I'm going to do now is equip this mace. And start taking souls. I can finish leveling my enchanting, because we've got to do it. Yeah, if I let my thing get full back charged, then I can't recharge it. We don't want that to happen. So we gotta bonk some stuff. I will say this is kind of my favorite terrain in the game. It's Grazelands. It's really simple, but it's just nice. Here's beauty and simplicity. And we get to go out to places we haven't been yet. So I don't know why they were keeping a wings twilight in some of these towers. But you know, that's okay. And I'm not worried about it. There's a rat! Yeah, doing that enchanting on the pants. I do the shirt when I get enough money, but doing that enchants. Big deal. Kind of a waste of enchanting slots because I left them open, but that's okay. It served its purpose. I have extra pants. Let's just be honest. I want a green bar to go down slower. 98 enchants. Soon I won't have to do this. But for now, it's okay. Here's another rat. There's two rats. Let's hit them with some sparks. How's that for accuracy? Nice. Go back to soul trapping. Going to new unexplored terrain. Which means I may be easily sidetracked by dungeons. That looks like a big thing. Here, that's just a trick of the environment. Yeah, I think it's just an environmental trick. Random golden saint. Are you just giant, or am I being silly? I think you may be giant. No, maybe it was just normal. Hey, golden saint, I'm gonna beat you up. For no reason other than I can. I don't have any shields. I remember you. You're friendly. Do. He's purring. Anyway. Yeah, certainly don't do some variety. We're gonna send this right to the Soul Crane first. Do. And let's just look at the door tag, see what this place is. To Sanit. Let's just poke around, see what we can find. Oh. This is Dagoth Ur's territory. I thought this was going to be a bandit camp or something. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Do. You look very intimidating in the dark. Stop that. I just saw a silhouette. Bone lords aren't really a threat, but you just kind of see the basic outline of the creature, and you're like, okay, great. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, it's another sleeper. Hi, how are you doing? Either you or me. Enjoy your nap time, sir. Is that it? Just darkness? Alright, time to get out the night eye. I legitimately can't see in here. Weird. Surely there's more to this. Maybe not. So why is this place here? I don't know. Oh, there's that bone lord. And everything on him. Why is this place here? Oh, there's another path. Oh, what's this way? Hello, sir. Do not back up, please. Oh yeah, I didn't soul trap you, did I? It got dark and I was like, okay, I'll just refresh my night eye. No, I didn't. What's this way? Hey, buddy. Want to go to the Soul Cairn with me? That'd be a good time. Hi. I'll switch to a little pokey. On the few that didn't see us coming. Do. Go up here. Let me. Yeah, it's dark again. Do. There's a door up here. To this neat shrine.
Now you die!
Better rethink that strategy. Anybody else? I'm a musician now. Yeah, I really can't see anything in these spaces. Why is it so dark? Illusion went up. Why is that red? I'll take it. That's with 100 arrows. There's a lock chest in there. I'll take these. Why do I even have that weapon? You have one wrong button. Did I just pick up probes? Oh, for sure I was picking up lockpicks and probes. Maybe I was. Okay. Where was that? There we go. Take that. This place is dark. Small, medium. Cool. Weird. Probably came in, didn't it? Maybe not. Oh, we were just here. That means the other one's where we haven't been. Where is this corpus meat coming from? There's some ash statues. Hey, you really can't see anything in these places. It's too neat. That's not disorienting at all. Okay, this looks like this is where I would have had a stand. Okay, sure. Moing. There's someone I put to sleep. Why are you that way? Alright, this was a very confusing dungeon. But not confusing as in the difficult. The confusing as in why. Why does Dagoth have a base out here? Just gonna hit myself with every single buff. Get back to soul trapping. To unexplored lands. There you are, buddy. The white guar is over there just watching me like, what is he doing? That poor innocent creature. Oh no. Do. So I guess this is the valley. Now I gotta decipher it. There's gonna be a pain in the butt. So we go south with that square. We're not south yet. If I get like super stuck, I'll look at the guide a little bit more. I only want to do that if I have to. A little bit random, but I remember I used to, before the internet came out, we had a Nintendo Power, and I would send in mail to Nintendo, and ask them for tips on how to beat games. And sometimes they would respond, and sometimes they wouldn't. And I had this like theory that the more art I drew on the envelope that I sent in, the more likely they'd be to respond. So I put together like these envelope masterpieces, and hoped I'd get a response. Was there any solid lore to that, or reason, or anything? No, it could have just simply been my mail got lost, so I wouldn't get a response because they didn't get it. But I tried. I've always been more on the creative side, so I like to create. Part of me wants to go in there. Those are awful. I don't know. South is Zeronopol. Running for a mountaintop with a white tip. Unless I'm misinterpreting it. As I start floating. It don't look like it has a white tip. I need you to like not bug me right now. This is thinking time, not battle time. So what is that? Why does that look weird? Ow. A bitter green plant. That looks like civilization. Let's go nose around up there. This probably isn't it, but... Did I just take you out? Stop. Dunny. They mentioned this, didn't they? They're sheltering the winds. Dunny caverns are also there. At the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. So it'll be the mouth of the valley. We have to be close. Here's a camp. Gonna be hostile? Yes. No, they're doing the wild one. Alright, guys.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, she just died. Alright, Azora sets a veil. Like, let's say that they believed in the Nerevar prophecy, right? Why would you park your camp right where that guy's gonna walk through? And get it together, guys. Let's save just because I'm perplexed. Okay. So I'm looking for something. The mouths of these valleys are to the east on the coast, and past Ironical, the data grew and turned south. It's gonna have a white thing. Does that count as white? No, it's just gray. Well, I'm imagining a pearl kind of deal. What time is it? I can't check the time while I'm flying. Okay. I feel like this will be the right way. Oh, there are enemies nearby now. Guys, I'm trying to concentrate. You happy you're not going to the soul cairn? Rest. Am I in the right spot? I feel like I should be. This is the Valley of the Wind. Is this it? Let's slide down here if you don't mind. Nope. Right down this way. Let's see. Alright, buddy. Need you to move. This isn't a valley, this is an open plain. Don't need to be an open plain. No, it has to be up here. Because it's a valley. I have to be close. So you'd be looking for two twin spires, right? Man. There are people that are big brain, but they are not me. There's the caverns. You know that's one of the things. This just looks like it would be a place where something would be hidden. Like the bandits would be a red herring. Alright, for the sake of not running back and forth forever and ever, let's look it up. It's only visible at dawn and dusk. 6 a.m. and 6 to 8 p.m. So I'm not even in the right. Okay. That alone would have gotten me. So I have 2 hours to find it. And just to the east of the Shrine of Zargonapol, you will find 2 parallel valleys leading to the south. Hold on. Let me match this up with my map. Unsurprisingly, it doesn't match. So what did I do wrong? Okay, so for where I'm at now, I'm looking right at it, but I'm not in the right spot. So yeah, I'd have never found it. So you know to go to the valley. I mean, 2 very specific time points. I mean, yes, we had guides when this game came out, but whatever, man. There we go. Okay, that's the cavern we're looking for. I'd have never found that. I would have waited in those things from like 2 to 3 in the morning. Trying to figure this out.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Thanks, nerd. Okay. The Moon and Star Ring. Mortify personality and speechcraft. Alright. It looks like a moon. It's spinning. It stopped spinning. It's spinning. Stop spinning.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabani Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
I saw Azura in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I have received the Moon and Star, and I changed its ring, and I am the Nerevarine. I don't know, maybe I'm just a normal adventurer. I passed the first 3 trials. I must now show Moon and Star to the Ashkins of the tribes, of the councillors of the houses. Each tribe must call me Nerevarine. Each house must call me Hortator. These are the next 2 trials. Nabani Mesa shall be my guide. I must return to her and seek her counsel. Oh, now I can look at you. Oh, you're people. Well, that's... I'll see what these guys are about. You first, since I saw you first. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Hortlid. I was not the one, but I await hope, and I shall tell you my story. I died 400 years ago, the last days of turmoil and unrest, after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker, not a doer. And though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. And I have a robe. What kind of robe did you give me, sir? Turn undead and shield. No wonder you died. Anyway. This is Kunun Shodala. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Kunun Shodala. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I was an Ashcan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled like GOTY. I quested deep into the strongholds of the Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and, to my shame, I craved glory. I never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are both yours, with my blessing. I'm never going to use this ring. So she gave me an axe. It's okay, I guess. And some boots. Boots. Fortify endurance and speed. That's alright. 118 armor, that's nice. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Enderic Nerathan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I lived here in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize and repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool, trying to loot ruined Kogran. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Master lockpick and probe. One can only hope. Alright. This is Eridan. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Eridan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope, and I shall tell you my story. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire, and I lived through the humiliation of surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against the Imperial and Tribunal alike, for their betrayals. In the later years I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and the Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapon and armor. I have no further use for them. Aspire and Curious. I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, your spear sucks. That's alright, I guess. Two more. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Anteria, and I was not the one, but I wait, hope, and ask to tell you my story. I was a holy crusader in the Temple of the Golden Era of the Tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the Temple, and now would be called Apocrypha. I followed the Tribunal unquestionably, to my regret. I never believed in the Narrowing prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. A mace and a sermon. Damage, speed, and agility. That could be useful, but maybe if I got it earlier. You gave me a book. Heavy armor is always useful. Thanks, lady. You're the most useful so far. Welcome, Incarnate, Munistar Reborn, Hortator Neverveen, Mourner of the Tribe Mourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peakstar. I was not the one, but I hope and ask, and I shall answer if wisdom guides me. Oh, you're different from the others. You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny, you are Nerevar Reborn, the prophesied Incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death. The tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The elders of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. You must go before the counselors of the great houses and satisfy them. For only the gods of the great, or for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know who the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel. You must go before the Ashcans of the Waste people and satisfy them. For only the Ashcans of the four tribes can name you Nerevarine. Speak first with Solmatul and the Urshalaku, and with the wise woman the Bani Mesa. For all the Ashlanders, they are the wisest of the lore and they are incarnate. And you have already shown Solmatul the proof of your worth. Pity Dagoth in the Styx house. All they do, all they are, is foul and evil. But they began in brightness and honor. And the cause of their fall was their loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagoth to guard the profane tools beneath Red Mountain. And thus he was tempted. He did your bidding and tried to keep those tools from the tribunal. And so he hates you who betrayed him, and the tribunal who mocked his honor, attacked him and stole their profane tools for their own use. Kagranak, the high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy, but Dagoth took these tools to make himself a god, and the tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that moved Dagoth. So I guess I gotta take those guys out too. The false gods. The tribunal and Dagoth have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods. But they gain these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse their divine power. They are ambitious and unwise, and the consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind. The darkness is on the land, and only you can bring the light. I have failed, Incarnate. So are all these who remain here with me in this cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things, they are of no use to me. I will answer when I can with what I know. But the visions of Azura are often obscure for two reasons. One, because the future cannot be known, and choices always be made. Two, because the truth is not clear or simple. Azura riddles us to think long and hard. They force us to search carefully for truth and meaning, not to rely on only impulse and force. I think that's it. No levitation pants. If I didn't have the boots of the Apostle, that'd be nice. So my goal now is to return to the Ursulaku camp. So first I'm going to go dump all this stuff because it's weighing me down a bit. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? I appreciate the gifts in the lore dumps. What I can need to be able to loot things. What is that? Oh. Never mind. I really wish I had the patience for this. Unfortunately, I do not. Hello, buddy. Got some new stuff for you. Sure you'll appreciate it. Got a mace, an axe, a spear, barbarian weapon. An armor rating of 3 and a weight of 24. That's beautiful. 40 pelts. Horde lid. I think he put that on. I'm gonna keep that on us just because. This stuff away. Be careful about weight stuff. Ramina's promise. That out. Bug musk. Sithis. Wait. Never mind. We know who Sithis is. Hail Sithis. Okay. So we got the ring. I think he put on that robe, which amuses me. Okay, divine intervention. Back to the Earth telepathy. will say I'm the Nerevar.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Teleports away. Is that zombie still there? Nope. It's like he was never here. That was pretty cool. I didn't expect the movie.
Do you need something?
I still have to do that guy's quest. Do. Travel to cool.
We make a special trip. Say no.
Randomly get attacked out the gates. Soul trap. Never entered. Why are you running? It's like he knew. He knew I was about to do things. Okay. I think a smarter person will set up a recall at the Ursulaku camp. But I'd rather just blow it out here each time. That'll be alright. Time to flutes. Wow. You know, when I first started this playthrough, I had those red icons were like the majority of my things. I got a lot of blue on that board. That makes me happy. So what do we have? 450 hit points now. It's a little bit of health. Just a smidgen. Wow. Back we go to Sumatu. Hello, I am coming. Here I come. Ow, my legs. Legs broken, adventure ended. What is this? Bruce Koshti. I'm sure I'll go in there one day if I haven't already and forgotten. It's okay. Let's get the old soul trap back out. So you don't have to do this anymore. And we can just trap very specific monsters. Yeah, I'm glad I enchanted my pants. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. How much do I have left anyway? Almost there. 99. Come on, man. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. 99 enchant. We're almost there. That's an ugly looking little critter. What is that? Oh, it's a alligator monster. I forget what they're called. Daedroth. Yeah. Hey, you. He was doing fine until I sent him to the Soul Cairn. Now he has a part-time job at Wendy's. Arrgh. No, this is gonna take a second. You're gonna make me work for that last level, aren't you? That's alright. I'd probably already be done if I had more patience. But I do not. That's more athletics though. Look at me go. Ooh. What a foolish mistake. Straight to the Soul Cairn. Alright, Soul Matul. I got the thing.
Is there something? What do you want?
Hey, buddy. You have passed the third trial. Before you lies the fourth trial and the fifth trial. I have spoken with the Bonnie Mesa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called Urshak Nerevine. But first, would you hear the counsel of Soul Matul? Good. First, I will give you a warning. When you are called the Nerevine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear, and come seeking your blood. With such friends you may have amongst the great houses, there are those who heed the words of the temple, and they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses of the temple, you may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nerevine. Now, we did that already, because we knew. Actually, we didn't know. But we knew, kind of. What if I didn't do that? Guilds first. I'd have trouble with the prophecy. That's why we did the main quest first. As opposed to when we did Skyrim, I did the main quest first, and I started playing around with the guilds. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of the wise woman in Bonnie Mesa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. The Bonnie Mesa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, of their actions. If you don't know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. This is my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named Urlashu Nerevine, we may speak of these things. Very well. You wish to be called Nerevine. I know you, and am disposed to you to do so. But first we will speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Nerevine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken of these things shall you be named Nerevine. Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dagother in the sixth house threatens our land. The false gods lie, and the false hope offer false hope and protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show all these people of the Urshak Nerevine. You shall be Nerevine of all the tribes, and Horatory of all the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house, and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house, Dagother. You must free the tribunal from the curse, so I do have to take them out. This is the burden of prophecy. It shall be your duty as the Urshak Nerevine. Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the Waste, I name you Urshalaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Urshalaku, protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer, that you are the Nerevarine, that the Urshalaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand. What did you give me? Resist paralysis, 10% on self. That's cool, but yeah. I like my necromancer's amulet.
So good to see you.
I am concerned. Why have you not yet fulfilled the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Have you done something wrong? Have you forgotten your destiny? I've heard that the leader of the temple, a man named Thildor Serani, is desperate. And I should speak with him at the High Fane in Vivek City. Please, if there is some problem, go to Serani. Perhaps there is still hope. I was supposed to ask you about stuff. Mahalu are great traders, keen on the profit and subtle with the words. It'd be hard to find someone you can trust, perhaps impossible. I'm going to fight with the words to find the truth. Be wary of tricks and lies. Seek behind appearances. Look for hidden power. Be wary of suspicious. I don't know the ways of this Elder people, but I do know in the Council of Chiefs you must cultivate a friend and beware an enemy. Find one who is willing and is well disposed to you. Win him. And use him to win the others. And the most powerful the chief is, the most likely an enemy, since he loves his power and hates to share it. Recognize your enemy and prepare for him. I do not know the way of the wizards, but I've heard they honor the test of life and death, as we do. The ones who live, live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old, strange, and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid. And that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures. With wizards there are no second chances. And that's why we play a wizard. That just tells you where they are. Okay. The fourth trial. A stranger's voice unites all the houses. 3 houses come with Hortator. When you have been named Hortator by the 3 great houses, come to me for further guidance. You have passed the 4th trial. The 5th trial. A stranger's hand unites the velocity of 4 tribes with Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are Urshalaku, Musa, Zainab, and Arizbium. Okay, so okay, so we got that. We got the Grazelands. They're all in the Grazelands. Oh, like more. Okay. So he asked me to speak to Serani in the High Fane in Vivek City. So we need to go back home.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
New story, nerd. I'm gonna rest until healed. And rest some more. Get a nice solid 8 hours sleep. It's 5 a.m. We gotta start getting ready for work. Anyway, we don't need to get downstairs. We need to cast Divine Intervention. Cast magic spell. Yes. We still like that's all that matters. Okay.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Vivek. To the High Fane. Let's see, so we have 99 enchanting. What do I cost 7? This is down to 168.
Welcome, friend.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Yeah, hey buddy. You still like me? Are we still buddies and pals?
Free. What do you want?
Justice never sleeps. I'm CV watch over you.
Praise Vivek.
The guy has indulged with my criminal shenanigans twice now. I'm gonna go to the High Fane. Boots of the Apostle. Let's hop to it. Boing. Daylight should come soon. Vivek sure is a big city. I like it. I don't care what anybody says. Vivek is cool. The city. I haven't met Vivek, the actual character, yet. I've obviously seen YouTube videos about it, but I've never like seen Vivek. I'm gonna guess he's a boss at some point. I'll walk through the rest of the way. We're not heathens. You guys don't mind I broke with the your prison, do you? You haven't been here since that incident. What am I going for? Tholer Sarani. Where you at, buddy?
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Move. Thank you for coming, Ezerith. You know the Temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Now's the time to change that doctrine. The Temple must protect people from false doctrines, and your association with the Imperial Intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But we've reached a crisis with Dagoth there. We can no longer defend the people against the Awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. The situation is desperate, but I would rather you hear the details of our situation. And the circumstances leading up to that situation, from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Sure, why not? I'm the patriarch of this faction. Why would I not trust him? That would not make sense lore-wise. Good. Here are 2 keys, one to the private back entrance to my quarters, and the other locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret, at present, the Ordinator is not completely under my control, so I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with him. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient. This would be better not to keep him waiting. Lord Vivek is the poet of the 3 immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the tribunal, the patrons of artists and rogues. You're the one they call Nerevarine. You are a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right. But some of the Temple's faithful care little for Imperial law.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Well, we already unlocked that door. Let's just go to the front door as we can. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna save. So can you even? I guess you can. You're the one they call the Nerevarine. You're a heretic. I was at 97 with the other one too. Yeah. So coordinators seem like they're on board with it. Well, let's go. No. The door is trapped too. Okay. There he is. The big guy himself. Boing. So that's what you've been doing all this time. You're like a spinning bull niche we found earlier. Boing. No, there he goes. He's just standing there. Boing. Okay, I guess that would be kind of entertaining for him. Eternity. So what else is in here? Is that it? I guess so. Alright. I expected you. We have business, you and I. Oh, Red Mountain. In my library, I made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account, and the other false account common in the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. Don't care whether you believe my account or not. It's up to you to judge which is true. Well, Ezerith herself told me the body slayed me, so I'm just gonna say. Now, let's get down to business. When I was young like you, I was very impatient. So I will keep our business short. Then later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, and end the persecution of the dissident priest, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Ezerith is the incarnate of the Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagothar in the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish it or not. Next, I propose you to surrender the power and responsibility of defeating Dagothar. You may choose to refuse, and I will not compel you. You receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift and then do what you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, and then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? I want the toy. Give me the Wraithguard. Good, sensible of you. And now you will give your oath. Before all the gods and men, before the spirits visible and invisible, before the honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Rhaegar, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to defeat and destruction of Dagothar, and preserve the preservation of Morrowind and its people. Maybe, it depends. Sure, why not? That's more fun. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. Okay, so I guess we're on the same page. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Do not be alarmed. You're being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experiences of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... What are you doing to me? You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You're being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of motion and total darkness, floating but without the sense of weight and direction. You know it. Now I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priest. I hope both sides will swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions, if you'd like. Or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagoth there. Unique dilemma artifact has been removed from your inventory. Wraithguard has been added to your inventory. To defeat Dagoth there, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact hammer Sunder from the city gate Vimnal. Then recover this artifact blade Keening from the gate Citadel Odrossel. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorcan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth's connection to the heart, and he will be destroyed, and the blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth you must sever his connection with the heart of Lorcan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact hammer Sunder once. Then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, as you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. In short, that is a simple explanation. Here is a long detailed explanation, written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. Dagoth is the former Lord High Counselor of the House Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we, and a mighty sorcerer enchanted in life. In a sustained shadow immortality, it appears to be highly intelligent. A severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. It appears, by turns, lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. There's something else. No, I guess not. So we got Wraithguard. Oh, I like this. So it's resist all the effects, reflect, shields. What does this replace? So I lose 20 strength. I gain shield, reflects. Okay. Do. 165. Well, blight disease is kind of pointless. Shield's kind of nice. Doesn't really tell you what it does, but I imagine it's nice. 146, 165. If you have the plus shield and you have reflect. If I use a Ring of Equity, that doesn't really matter. Well, it's fine. There's going to be times where I just forget. Or magic I resist. Oh, 70% resist. Yeah, that'll help me out a bit. Alright, let's save, because we got a new toy. Sorry, the rest of the stream might be just reading, because things are happening. Okay. So he gave me a book, didn't he? For the past 20 years, the Tribunal tried to unsuccessfully execute this plan. However, we failed because we were required to stage an assault and simultaneously maintain the ghost fence to prevent the threatened large-scale breakout of Dagoth's blighted host. With the Nerevarine leading the assault and the Tribunal free to devote their full energies to maintaining the ghost fence, this plan has a greater chance of success. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifact Sunder and Keening and the recent increase of Dagoth's strength pose new problems with the execution of the plan. Therefore, our proposed plan has the following 5 phases. A series of aggressive raids to scout the inside of the Ghost Fence. A series of aggressive raids to neutralize Dagoth's vampire kin and recover the artifacts from the bodies of his kin. An assault on the gate city of Vimnal to neutralize Dagoth Vimin and recover the artifact Sunder. An assault on the gate citadel Odrossel to neutralize Dagoth Odros and recover the artifact blade Keening. An assault on Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Rhaegar, Sunder, and Keening to sever Dagoth's connection with the heart of Lorkhan, and thus destroy Dagoth there. Phase 1. Raids inside the Ghost Fence. Tribunal Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers are familiar with the terrain and will provide maps and current intelligence reports. The region inside the Ghost Fence is dangerous, and the Nervine need to be familiar with the particular challenges. After the measuring the skills and resources against Dagoth's defenses, Nervine will know better how to pace the campaign, alternating raids with improving skills, getting better equipment, and stockpiling resources. We've been doing that. Phase 2. Raids upon the Ash Vampire Citadels. Dagoth's kins have become markedly more powerful in recent decades, after remaining stable for thousands of years. If they can be individually isolated and destroyed, they will not be able to support Dagoth in the later stages of the war. It may also be that the dramatic increase in their power comes from items enchanted by Dagoth. Salvage of such items might contribute to our resources. Phase 3. Assault the Gate Citadel Vimnal. Essential to recover the artifacts Hammer Sunder for Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Vimin has possession of Sunder, and probably seeks to discover the secrets of his enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals about Kagrenac, which may have survived the Dwemer workshops of Vimnal. Assault on the City Gate of Drossel. Essential to recover the artifact blade Keening for Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Odorous has possession of Keening, and probably seeks to discover the secrets of his enchantments. He may have access to the notebooks and journals of Kagrenac that survived the Dwemer workshops of Odrossel. Phase 5. Assault Citadel Dagoth. In all the previous stages of preparation for this stage, recent expeditions show that Citadel Dagoth has undergone an extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternate routes may exist. Dagoth will have anticipated our plans to destroy him by attacking the Heart, and will almost certainly personally oppose the approach to the Heart Chamber. Together, the Tribunal could not defeat him. He has grown stronger since then. Admittedly, the Tribunal has distraction to maintain the Ghost Fence simultaneous with fighting Dagoth. But even so, the challenge seems daunting. The adoption of this phase campaign seems to offer the best chance of success, and in retrospect, the Tribunal's decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth, rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives, must be seen as to have been a serious error. The Tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least which is maintenance of the Ghost Fence, and the outer defenses surrounding Red Mountain. The Nervine, on the other hand, should be best served by a careful step-by-step advance, with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while successes will undermine Dagoth's own assurance in his defenses. Employing Kagrenac's tools against Dagoth, the source of Dagoth's supernatural power is the Heart of Lorkhan. The Heart is also the source of the Tribunal's divine powers. During mythic times, the gods took the hid Lorkhan's heart beneath Red Mountain as a punishment for creating the mortal plane. Oh, so this is his fault. He's why I have to get up for work in the morning. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. High Craft Lord Kagrenac created enchanting tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent the sacrilege. Kagrenac's use of these tools and the disappearance of the Dwemer race marked the end of the war. Kagrenac's tools were recovered by Lord Nerevar and Dagoth. Dagoth was left to guard the tools, while Nerevar came to consult with us, his advisors. In Nerevar's absence, Dagoth experimented with the tools upon the heart and was corrupted. We returned to discover the deranged Dagoth who refused to turn over the tools. When he attacked us, we drove him away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, and subsequently sought to still discover their secrets. Collectively, we use the tools to establish a connection with the heart, enabling ourselves to transform our mortal natures. Thus we became the Tribunal. Dagothar had survived our attacks, and without the tools, in a manner not well understood, Dagothar also managed to establish a connection with the heart and transform himself into a moral being. Our plan to destroy Dagothar runs the risk of destroying the Tribunal. The plan is to permanently disrupt Kagranak's enchantments upon the heart, severing connections with Dagothar and ourselves, and arraying all of us once against mortal. A mortal Kagranak may be then destroyed by mundane means. The loss of godhood, the possible death at the Tribunal, are judged as a necessary risk and sacrifice. So Vivek knows he's done. He knows already. The normal procedure for establishing connection with the heart is a 3-step process. The wearer of Wraithguard strikes the heart, the hammer asunder, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of the Wraithguard strikes the heart with the blade keening, shattering the pure tone into a prism of tone shades. These tone shades are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer of the Wraithguard, giving him an immortal and divine nature. The Nerevarine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the 3rd step. Instead, the Nerevarine will strike the heart with the keening for a 2nd time, causing his tones to diverge into unstable patterns of interference. Further repeated strikes with keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling Kagranak's original enchantments binding the heart, thereby severing the heart's links with Dagothar, and any surviving heart wights and with the Tribunal. Destroying Kagranak's enchantments on the heart will also stop the corruption, a fusion of the heart's divine power, and end the vital Morrowind. The Nerevarine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagothar and Solvasil alone know the secrets. Dagothar may, in extremity, propose to teach the Nerevarine to use Kagranak's tools to become a god. We doubt that the Nerevarine is fool enough to trust Dagothar, and are content to take the risk. Be warned, the Nerevarine cannot safely equip either Keenan or Sunder unless wearing Wraithguard. The Nerevarine will be injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts unless protected by Wraithguard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. The Nerevarine can equip an item while not wearing Wraithguard and receive no injury. This item is counterfeit. One last note, Dagothar must not get a hold of the Wraithguard. The Nerevarine must prepare to use the recall or Almsevia intervention if there's any risk of death or capture. So there should be an escape if we get to it. The element is surprise. Dagothar will not expect you to destroy the Kagranak's enchantments on the heart. He does not know it is possible. He would not do it himself, and he knows he would have never tried it. He would not believe anyone would want to sacrifice the promise of such power. Further, the advancement of House Dagoth, as all great houses, is by challenge and confrontation within the hierarchy. The Nerevarine challenges and defeats the Ash Vampires. The battles of the 6th house will be viewed in that light. Dagothar and his kin may assume that Neravarine's ambition is to control the heart. Given the assumption, it is only reasonable that Nerevarine will try to defeat each of Dagothar's subordinates, in turn working up to Dagothar. If the Nerevarine can defeat Dagothar and control the heart, so much the better. Logically, the Nerevarine would wish to rise as high in the hierarchy as possible before cutting a deal with the head of the house. Dagothar should try to recruit the Nerevarine to House Dagoth. It may be possible to pretend to join him and betray him. However, any attempt to deceive him would be very risky. House Dagoth has a tradition of subterfuge and treachery, and because he is a deceiver, you will expect deception. Closing remarks? We place no compulsion upon the Nerevarine to adhere to any of the plans described here. We believe they offer the best chance of destroying Dagothar. We've also chosen to place our trust in the Neravarine's judgment and skill. Frankly, we see no alternative. If there are doubts or questions, speak with Vivek. He has agreed to serve the Neravarine's guide and counselor for this campaign. It may be that if the Nerevarine succeeds, the Tribunal will not survive. Such sentiments as might have been expressed by the Tribunal should, in that case, be addressed to the land of the people of Morrowind. May the happy convergence of our fortune and prayer meet in our destiny. On behalf of Lady Elmexia and Lord Solthasil, Vivek. So he knows. He's ready to sacrifice himself for the greater good. I've already read that. We already read that. I think this one's new. The following documents were prepared by the Temple Scholars and Agency for the Inquisition for Lord of Vivec. From interrogation of captured sleepers and other six-house cultists, from the study of manuscripts written by the cultists and victims of dream-induced mania, from interviews of the Lord of Vivec concerning the historical campaigns against Red Mountain, and from broad conjectures and influences made upon these materials, this is our best estimate of Dagothar's motivations and objectives in this most recent phase of his war upon Morrowind. Basic objectives. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Kulikan, the second Numidium, to be created by Dagothar from the heart of Lorkhan, and a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer of Kagrenac. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as the god priest of Kulikan, and the sixth house of Dagothar as the dominant political power in Morrowind. The charismatic conversion. Unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Dagothar to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjection. Note, Dagothar has apparently adopted the views and the motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kagrenac. In effect, he manipulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. So if Dagothar wins, I think he's going to do what Kagrenac did to the Dwemer and knock the Dark Elves out of existence. Sorry, Dunmer. Anyway. So they obviously don't want to get poofed out of existence. Expose the false god's worship as a tribunal and destroy the ecclesial authority and political power of the temple. How much a distant priest or the cult of the Nerevarine may be controlled and influenced by the Sixth House is regarded as open to speculation. Extirpate all the remaining individuals of inferior and Mongol races from Morrowind. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. Recover ancient territories stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Extend the worship of Akulikan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Now that would all be good if he wasn't going to poof the Dwemer or the Dunmer out of existence. No one ever talks about that. Yeah, you get all this territory, and then poof, you just end up like the Dwemer. Okay, I'm starting to see the threat he poses. Because the establishing and expanding doesn't matter if he poofs the Dunmer out of existence. No wonder they're calling him a mad god. They're like, yeah, you sound great, but you're going to poof us all out of existence. We don't need that. I get it now. Phase 1. Secure Red Mountain against Tribunal intruders. Deny Tribunal access to the heart, weakening the temple while securing Red Mountain for the creation of a Kulikan. Keep the construction of the second Numidium a secret. Good job. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles of Red Mountain, broadcasting compulsions couched in their dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kogran for further operations in the Astral Waste. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and lower-class waterfront districts. Vivec. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, the rabid anti-imperial activist. Phase 3. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream symptoms. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins and train corrupted cultists as raiders and regular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions and imperial bureaucracy, along with their Hulalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings with the native poor and the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagothar to work the second Numidium. Inferring Dagothar's perspectives. Dagothar thinks on a large time scale. For the most part, he is outside the time of scale, the divine consciousness. He thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagothar worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. With the Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening, and with the menacing resources of Alexia and Salthasil, Dagothar believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal timescale, that battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and a Kulikon may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for that decisive victory. The myth of dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat. But the recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil and the Empire's failing health, and the unsettling question of the succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn in the Imperial intelligence, handpicked and sent by Morrowind to the Emperor himself, may cause Dagoth considerable anxiety. Because we met up with Caius at the beginning. So regardless of what we think of the Nerevarine, we came here and Caius was like, just play along, buddy. Just play along. So, we probably are just an actual adventurer. And the Nerevarine stuff is just whatever. The Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Dagoth. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable, their motives and absence obscure, and Dagoth remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that has previously defeated Dagoth, and Dagoth is obsessed with this threat. At the same time, Dagoth knew Nerevar personally. He knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. Dagoth may have some hope of seducing and negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when the Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated Dagoth, and they were strong and allied, now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, divided. Therefore, the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threat to Dagoth's plans. He still has good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. A recent timescale of Dagoth's activities. Much of the following timescale is based on inference from incomplete information. Before the Second Era of 1882, or 882 rather, Dagoth and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. Same year, Dagoth and his ash vampires awake, refreshed and emerge from the lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagoth ritually binds himself and his brethren as heart whites in the ritual of his own devising. The first stages of construction of the second Numidium, conceived during the long sleep, are begun by heart whites and the astronaut constructs in the chamber of the heart of Lorcan. Keeping the second Numidium project a secret to the Tribunal is high priority. Same year, Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagoth that's weird. Dagoth and his ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevent the restoration of the Kagranak's tools of the Heart of Lorcan. 3 months later, the intermittent Tribunal campaigns assault the Red Mountain. Tribunal and the supporting forces seek to force access into the Heart Chamber. They are repeatedly driven back. Dagoth recruits sleepers and dreamers who dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corvus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through the stages towards power of the ascended sleepers. 12 years later, Kolran reoccupied Dagoth Uthal and fortified an advanced base for the Sixth House operations. Blight storms are more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to Red Mountain. 10 years after that, the Sixth House bases found in Narmak and the waterfront areas of Vivek. The Sixth House operatives exploit smuggler organizations and that communications spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagoth's dream sendings. 5 years later, small cells of the Sixth House cultists in every ton of Vardenfell. Larger Sixth House operations are concealed in more remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. 2 years after that, Almalexia and Sophistil lose the artifacts Keening asunder Dagoth Ogros and Vimin. Vivek rescues Almalexia and Sophistil. Failing to recover Keening and Sunder, the Tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving buoyant Armiger's companions know the Tribunal is forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal the Tribunal has suffered. The 3 tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart. And because the resources required to support the Ghost Fence, the inner circle of the Temple priesthood has begun to suspect the tribunes have suffered seriously from the wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses to Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. 17. Yeah, 9 to 10 years later, campaigns of the Sixth House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens, a lot of Imperial sympathizers. Sudden increase in number of seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims arranged by soul sickness. Noted with concern, Dagoth Ur could apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though Dagoth Ur's voice and intention. Hold on. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though with Dagoth Ur's voice and intention. Little is known about the features, scales, or stage of completion of Akulakon, the second new medium. No one has gained entrance to the Heart Chamber since second era 282, and the third era 417. Keening and Thunder were captured, and may substantially aid in the Kulakon's construction. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with. It's over 4 hours, so we'll call it here. But now I kind of get, if we don't defeat Dagoth Ur, he is going to awaken a new god and try what Kalgranak started, which probably end up decimating all of the Dark Elves. Dumber. Yeah. So unless I want Morrowind to be a very empty place, we've got to beat him. But imagine as a high elf how much magical artifacts I can get. Wait a minute, I'm already headed to Telvanni. I already have all their artifacts. Let's just save these people. That's what wizards do. Anyway, I'll see you next week. I'm having fun. Hope you are too. I guess we got to do Hort Store business. So we'll do that next time. Till then, next week. Bye-bye.